We have a situation. He's packing. He's packing. This guy is loaded. He's packing. He's packing. This guy is. Hey, alarm! Alarm! Hey, alarm! Alarm! He's packing. Hey, alarm! Alarm! This guy is loaded. He's packing. Hey, you!
Please,
What do you want?
please.
Suddenly hot in here. Come on!
Okay.
Leave my kitchen at once!
Okay.
Yes,
Please. I'm sorry, sir.
you'll have to leave. Too bad.
Restricted area.
Okay.
Don't stay in here too long then.
What was the name, please?
Mr. Tobias Reaper.
We have a situation. He's packing. Alarm! You! Alarm! He's packing. Alarm! You! This guy is loaded. He's packing. Alarm! You! Alarm! He's packing. Alarm! This guy is loaded.
Obviously, you are not invited here, mister.
Yo, I changed all my fucking mic settings just to do those yas, just to keep you happy. I hope you're appreciative. Hold on a second here. And now I'm back to my mic filter settings, so I'll sound like shit. Hold on a second here. Ba-ba-doop. Ba-da-la-doom, ba-dum-bum. Oh boy, welcome back everyone. Man, it's fucking warm today. When I was going for my walk this morning, it was really fucking belting down on me. Hi Lord, how's it going? Connor, Mr. Stunt, Billy, Electric Bob, Rodrigan, Cool Man. How's it going, Cool Man? Solistair, Second Knot, Corer, all the usual suspects. Welcome back. Welcome back for another day. Day 19. Oh man, let me take a drink of this water here. Day 19. We're deep into it. Yesterday we met our Half-Life 2 goal. We started up the Half-Life 2 playthrough. It was great. I was loving it. We'll get back to that later. Maybe we'll switch over to the Thing as well at some point and try and wrap up the Thing playthrough because we're getting close to the end of that. Yeah, we have a few games on the go at the moment. Oh boy, it's warm. It's been an absolute joy watching the Half-Life 2 playthrough so far. You're gonna miss a good bit of it. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cool, man. I know you were looking forward to watching me play that for a while. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. Yeah, it's definitely living up to the hype so far. Half-Life 2, it's very, very good, very impressive. Now, let me see here. Looked like my mic was picking up the air conditioner there. You're not hearing it in the background, are you? You're not hearing like the clicks? Restricted area. No, okay, maybe if let me just make sure everything's turned on here. Yeah, we're gonna start the day with the call filter turned on, just because I can't. I'll fucking melt in this room if I don't have this air conditioner going. I'm glad I made this investment. Spent £400 on this fucking portable air conditioner. Specifically for this marathon. Give me a sec. Okay. With the game going, I think it's not so noticeable with the aircon. Well, it's not so noticeable because I have a mic filter turned on specifically to cancel the sound of it. This fancy NVIDIA thing. But it also cuts out my high-pitched screams. If I ever get high-pitched or shout, it'll cut it out as well. So it's a bit annoying. Do I need to out the exhaust? Do I need to put the exhaust out of a window? Yeah, I need to. It's a big cumbersome looking thing. I had to like attach this Velcro sheet thing to the window. And I have the exhaust duct going out of this thing, out the window. Yeah, it's a big cumbersome thing. And it's as loud as a fucking jet engine. Okay. Yours just has the tube, yeah? Okay. Let me boot up game here. He's packing. Restricted area. Oh boy, 1 second. Mr. Tobias Reaper. Hey, I can see the eyebrows. Nice. It always seems to take a day for my fucking 7TV emotes to load. Flash screen here. We have a situation here. He's packing. Now let me turn the audio down a bit. That should be okay. Maybe I'll need to boost the audio. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I... brow emote. It's a bit of a fucking eyesore. Actually. Ugh. It's like the way it just kind of glitches on the emotes. Oh, I don't know if I like that. It's kind of funny with some of them, though, where it worked with that Pepe there. He has to go and pay a con. What's up? Looks... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it around. It's just a very, like, fast animation as well. I don't know. It's a bit... It might be a bit of an eyesore. Combined with the salami as well. A lot of just very fast animations. Make me sick. Make me sick looking at it. Oh. No, we're well into this playthrough, Chom Fuck Juice. Welcome back, Chom Fuck Juice. Good to see you again. That's a good one, King Blastoise. Oh my god. That's out of control. The steering wheel, the salami, and the eyebrows together at once. Jesus, I don't know. I haven't been awake for long, you know? Fucking looking at this shit first thing in the day, like, this might cause serious mental problems down the line. Alright. Let's check for nightmares. We could, Billy. I don't know. You okay there, Sam? My name's Sam. Let me check if we have any, No, we still haven't gotten the mirror ghosts. I think this one must be really rare. The MGS5, mirror pose. Okay. Praise be. Check on BB. We haven't gotten the... Oh. There we go. Guillermo has a great face. I kind of like the vibe he has in this. Flashback. Another part of that final sequence.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
All right.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Now get to fucking work, will ya? So we start to get this mystery of the history of the BBs, the original BB experiments. Of course, later on at the end game, we find out that Sam was designed to be the first one, the first BB, and the cause of the Death Stranding. Hey, Nico, how's it going?
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
And no, I don't think Sam knows. Hey, Nico. Welcome back. What's our next main order here? Antimatter bomb delivery to Mountain Knot City. Yeah, this one can go off quite easily. Handle with care. Avoid impact.
Thanks.
Snake, thank you for gifting a sub to J2M Raiden. Cheers, cheers. Mountain Knot City is in danger of being swallowed by the tar. To prevent this from happening, you need to transport an antimatter bomb from the distro center north of Mountain Knot City to the city itself. Be very careful not to damage your cargo if the container is destroyed. There's a good chance you might accidentally set the bomb off. Strong impacts will destroy this cargo. The antimatter bomb is operated by detonating an antimatter payload stored within a magnetic trap. The bomb was not intended to be transported, and it's sensitive to impact and vibration. An alarm will sound if an abnormality is detected within the magnetic trap. A very hazardous item. Any strong impact may cause it to explode. An alarm will sound when this cargo is at risk. Alright, let's go deliver this antimatter bomb to Aaron Hill, up on the hill. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. What am I going to bring with me? So, PCC, a couple of ladders. Don't think I'll really need a PCC. We'll be out of chiral network territory for the most part here. I'll take some boots. I'll take a speed skeleton. We should be good.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
And if the bomb goes off, you're doing it wrong. Right, let's take all this stuff. Hang that on the tool rack. I love the way the ladder looks here when it's hung on the rack. Pretty slick. Put all those up there. Actually, wear those. Wear those. Oh, right. Yeah, let's put these in the private locker. We don't need container repair spray either. We don't need hematic grenades where we're going. Alright, let's hit the road. Let's hit the fucking road.
Order assigned.
Wait. This antimatter bomb is pretty heavy, it seems. Whoa! 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 Hold on. I want to see if I can get better speed here. I was hoping to go sprinting on this speed skeleton, you see. Handgun, stun bomb. PCCs. I don't think this is going to take away too much weight. Climbing anchor. Okay, let's see how we're moving now. I'm still pretty weighed down. I'm getting a bit of speed, though.
Have a pleasant journey.
This looks incredibly uncomfortable. Oh my god. I'm not even in a crouch position here. Oh my god, that poor back. Okay. Alright, let's head over this way. Do I ever miss my drug-fueled days? That's an interesting question, Billy. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Right. I don't think my parents are in the chat. Now I can answer the question. Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do miss the big binges. Hold on. Let me get my stream elements up here. Flipped. Yeah, sometimes I miss my party days, for sure. Maybe one of these days I'll go and, you know, relive the good times. But, you know, I'm kind of glad I'm a healthier individual now, even though I'm really not very healthy still. But, you know, back in my early 20s, Jesus. Fucking binging every weekend. Binging almost every weekend for a few years. Well, maybe not every weekend, but, you know, a lot. We're not crossing here. Lots of deep water around these parts. Retired at 21? No, I retired from around 21 to 24, or 22 to 24, 25-ish. Those were my party years. I'd calling me a raging alcoholic once. He can talk. No, I was never a fucking alcoholic. But, you know, like, I'd drink at the weekends. I'd have a good few drinks on the weekends. But yeah, I mean, the drinking culture in Ireland, some of the stereotypes are kind of true in that regard. Ever since I was like 16, we'd be going out drinking on the weekends. You'd have a few bars in my local town that would serve underage people, no problem. Bars packed with like 15, 16-year-olds drinking on a Friday, Saturday. That's just what you did growing up where I come from. That was the social experience. There was nothing else. Nothing else was on the cards. Yeah, I think a lot of Europe is like that. Did you have Alco Pops growing up? I never had any Alco Pops. Maybe they were a thing. Some people did. I don't remember having any Alco Pops. We're already out of juice here, and I didn't bring any PCCs, did I? Even though it didn't really make a difference to the weight. Should have brought them.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Hey! I'm Sam!
Can he not play the harmonica while walking? Let's put that away.
Anybody hear me?
He can only play it when he's, like, sitting down.
Anyone?
Damn, I wish he could play it while he was just moving around. Oh, Blue Wickeds, the WKDs for the ladies. You wouldn't be caught dead drinking a WKD if you were a lad. Smirnoff Ice. I used to drink whiskey straight all the time as well, Snake. Mainly because I had a really bad first experience drinking whiskey mixed. It was the first time I ever got drunk, drinking Jack Daniels and Coke. I ended up puking up like acidic bile that was like bright green. And yeah, it was my first time getting drunk and it was always rough. And since then, well, not since then, because I'm not like that now, but for a while, for like a year or so, I would drink whiskey straight because of that experience. I don't know why I didn't drink something else. Whoa. Sambuca. Oh man, I had a rough night in Germany drinking Sambuca. Almost got arrested. Would have gotten arrested if it wasn't for my more sober friends saving my ass.
There we go.
I tried to get into some club. Showed just completely hammered, blackout drunk on Sambuca. Tried to show this bouncer my passport for ID so I could get into this club. And, you know, he knew I was absolutely smashed, so he didn't give it to me. I kept going back to him, you know, trying to fight with him, you know, let me in, look at my ID. And eventually he pretended to throw my passport away off in the distance. And I went running for the fucking passport. Looking around in the bushes for this passport for 15 minutes while it was in the hands of this bouncer. And right afterwards, he gave it to my friends. My friends there looking at me, looking for my fucking passport. Woke up the next day with this gigantic lump on my forehead. Spent the rest of the trip in Germany with this big red lump on my head. Woke up the next day with my arm stuck down the side of the bunk bed in this hostel. I couldn't get my arm out of the, you know, between the... I couldn't get it out. I was stuck in the bed until my friends woke up. My arm was stuck between the wall and the bed. That was the most drunk I've ever been. And it's
what you got?
the only time I've ever been blackout drunk drinking Sambuca in Germany. Yeah, that's not a good feeling. Waking up and you just don't remember like multiple hours of the night before, but you've done like all these crazy things. That was in Berlin. Similar thing happened to you in Paris? Take it easy now. Take it easy. Did I go to that big warehouse nightclub in Berlin? The one that they model it on in Hitman? No. I think you really need to know people to get into that place. The one that the Hitman level is based on. What's it called again? Berghain. Whoa! I don't remember these alien boys being here. I wanted to take a stop at the hot spring. I think it's up there.
It's a close one.
Right. I think it's around there. Hey, Sangi. Are you asking where I am in the game? We're just heading up to Mountain Knot for the first time. No, I was too lazy to shop again, Connor, so I'm gonna get a takeout again today, I think. I just couldn't bear the heat this morning. So I didn't stay out for long during my morning walk. Restricted area. Oh, I think I can get a free electric recharge here, actually. Or maybe that's the one up in the very volcanic area. Whoop. Take it easy. Sam about to set off an antimatter bomb. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Whoa. There we go. Let's have a nice rest. I forget what this one does. All of the hot springs, they all have a different function. Like they'll recharge different things. The World's End Miracle Pool. Yeah. Let's have a nice little rest. While an exceedingly faint but measurable quantity of chiralium has been detected in this radium spring, it poses no risk to humans. On the contrary, it may well be a source of the water's miraculous healing properties. Oh, it completely heals my max stamina. And it gives me extra. It gives me full max stamina. It gives me the extra chunk that the cans give you. Am I addicted to the delivery slop at this point? No, I'm doing really well this year. That's like part of why I was asking all you guys about cooking and what I should cook, because I want to stop ordering deliveries. But yeah, like the last few years I was really bad, you know, just ordering way Whoop. I've never tried HelloFresh. But yeah, I think next I need to start adding a bit of variety to my meals. You know, I was cooking a lot of those stir fries, trying to get better at doing those basic stir fries. And then I just kind of got bored of, you know, eating that same shit again and again. I need to start learning how to cook other stuff. Guess I cook like basic pastas, pesto pastas with chicken and what have you. Stir fries. Need to learn how to make some stews. Some fajitas. Yeah. I always loved fajitas growing up. Okay, yeah, this is the path we need to take. Whoop. Jesus Christ. Let's just have a little rest.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Although you probably get an autosave at the spring as well. EU Dana. Ha ha ha. Do you cook a lot, Nico? Are you a fancy French chef in the kitchen? Whoop. EU Dana. Ha ha ha. Of the drops moving up the camera here in BT territory. See you later, Viking. Take it easy. I've been eating lots of really cheap arrabbiatas, the microwavable meals I've been having during the marathon. Kind of rough in the morning. I often have like anxiety in the morning. Like slight anxiety. Where it's hard to eat. Sometimes I'll wait until I'm a few hours into the stream and then eat something. Only ever happens when I'm doing these marathons, like when there's pressure for me to do something. Oh, I need to be on streaming at this time and I need to be ready, and I get this kind of slight anxiety where it's hard to stomach food. Do I like olive oil? Yeah. No, I don't get retching or anything that bad. It's just, you know, I'm just a bit, I can just be unsettled in the morning when I have stuff to do. Can't really eat properly. I feel like I might have a memory of being like that sometimes back in school as well. That's called being late for work. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. For like the first half of the month, I was okay, and then like during the last week, I started getting it. Nico, you make mostly pasta, bolognese, carbonaras, arrabbiatas. Okay. Just gonna keep strolling up here. Do 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 do. And maybe I should have brought some container spray. I'm sure I'll be fine. You talking to me? Hey, Ghosty. Your Belgian malevolence. Bloody Crow is our resident Belgian here. Whoop. Belgian waffles. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. How about we rest now again? Get another save just in case this thing goes off.
You know your limits, huh?
I don't have to do that shit again. There we go. Take it easy. Cross over this way. Maybe I should have kept going up that way. Iudana. Ha ha ha. Whoa. Yeah, we didn't have any signs next to him last time because we weren't in the chiral network. Ooh. Ooh, I don't remember that one. Ooh. Push against the current here. Keep pushing. Notice the goal. A heavy rain is the next one. Yeah. That one might have to wait until after the subathon if we meet it. If we reach that goal. Oh! Oh god. Okay, we're right beside the red there. There we go. Nice and easy. Grab this memory chip. Outer Wilds. It'll be a miracle if we make it to Outer Wilds. We've, what, 10 days left?
There we go.
Have another rest.
It was about to drop.
Look, he sounds like a train here. People told me I was crazy at the start of the playthrough when I said BB sounds like a train when he makes this noise. Continually giving you likes may cause BB to become excited for a while. I missed what else it said there. When you have BB maxed out completely, when your affinity is up to 5 stars, he can block gunfire with the Audra deck randomly. You know, like during the scene later with Higgs, where BB uses the Audra deck to block a few shots. He can do that in gameplay as well when you max him out. Okay, there, Sam. Just let him chill for a minute.
That hurts.
Where did he get a harmonica? We were gifted a harmonica by a musician. By one of the preppers. One of the rewards you can get on the first map, on the eastern map. If you don't have the harmonica equipped, he'll whistle the theme instead when you take a rest. Alright, let's keep moving here. It's a bit of a trek up to this mountain. Ba-ba-dum-bum. You don't need to 5-star him to get the harmonica. You just need to do one delivery for him. But he's optional, so you might have missed him completely. There are a lot of optional preppers that are hidden out of the way. So you have to go looking for him. He's kind of tucked away. Bum-ba-dum-bum. My beloved wife. What's that? Just a bigger version of the heart?
Don't know what these people would do without me.
Hey, Mask. How do you maximize BB meter? I'm not sure, actually. I'm assuming it's just being nice to BB for a long time. Look, BB's wired at the moment, see? Look at his meter down there. He's glowing. Oh, the double rainbow. Oh, with the strands running across them as well there. That's a nice image. Sort of reddish strands. Take another path here. This bomb is fragile.
Thanks.
Low life with the 91. Thank you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thanks.
Said this place is sinking in the tar. Like the world of the dead is really encroaching on the place here, like it's becoming the beach.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now it's bone dry.
I'll give you a drink. Yeah, hopefully we don't trigger the bomb at the last moment here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thanks.
Alright, into the belly of the whale.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them.
You don't want my bomb?
We would figure that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama?
I brought you a lovely bomb.
Get your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the Chiral Network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Find a way to change Lochner's mind. Would you speak to Mama for me from Aaron Hill? It just so Even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Really cool, man? You remember that specifically? I think it's a kind of funny term. You really saved my bacon. Alright, what do you have for me here? Oh, you have some boots. You have some level 3 boots here. Slap those on the feet there. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. Okay. Right, so I guess we'll head over this way, roughly. Start planting some zip lines once we get into the chiral network. Plant some zip lines from here over to Mama, so we can zip up to this point. And then I guess we'll walk the rest of the way.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit.
Be nice if I could get a recharge. Can I use the private room? No. Damn. Okay. Right, I guess I'll just hit the road.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Be nice to get a refill for the speed skeleton. All right, up we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Even BTs have weak spots. Mail from Victor? What are you talking about here, Victor? The big BT with the gold mask-like thing. I reckon that mask might just be pointing you towards its weak point. Large quantities of concentrated chiralium take on a golden color. In other words, if you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby. And places like that must be vulnerable to attack. Probably light up like a Christmas tree. Give it a whack round the chops and you'll see some fireworks. Shoot into the mouth, and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organ. Can you throw grenades in their mouths? Focus your firepower on that golden mask. Oh, I think he's just talking about the big BTs. He's given me a hint for the next BT fight with Higgs and the lion, right? Maybe you can also throw grenades inside the lion's mouth. You know how it has that big butthole mouth that it opens up? Maybe you can throw grenades inside the mouth as well. Anyway, I'm going to be running away from these boring-ass BTs. When we get to them. You have to fight 3 lions on very hard. Yeah, but I don't give a shit about fighting them. I think I did on my first director's cut playthrough. But yeah, it's like it doesn't really make the fight any more interesting. More ads. Spongy lions. Three paragraphs to explain to... Yeah. All right, up we go. Pick this up. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking grind. Right. Yeah, I think I know the path I'm gonna take here. There's no, like, particularly unique reward, I don't think. Loads of crystals. Your bacon over there, fish. It's pretty warm here, too. I've, air conditioner on full blast, and I still need to be shirtless. But it's okay. Could be a lot worse. Compared to how I usually am streaming in the summer, it's very comfortable. I always do shirtless streams in the summer. In this tiny little room. With all this equipment turned on. Spoiled here in the States, you've AC built into most of the houses. Yeah, and it's better, more powerful AC than what I have here with this little portable thing with all the fucking noise it makes too. Whoop. Take it easy. I should get a fan as well. Ooh, yeah, I like the dark BT snow that you get here. Black snow. Whoop. You know, I haven't checked the water container thing on the AC yet. But it's probably full. I should probably empty that. That's mainly for... That's like the dehumidifier built in, right? I don't think it's in any danger of overflowing or anything. You know, they have the measures built in to stop collecting. Or, you know, the dehumidifier will turn off. Yeah, it'd beep or shut down if it was full. Yeah, the humidity isn't too bad. Oh, this bed's been a bit worse the last couple of days. Whoop. No. Oh, that one guy! Get off me! Ah, they got me. Oh, how far are you gonna take me away? Okay, he's bringing me back up. He took me around the corner and back up. Hello, Mr. Lion. I'm just gonna leave now, okay? Thankfully, I'm not delivering anything at the moment, so we've nothing to lose here, really. Whoop! The big double jump. Right, this might be a bit of a problem. Pretty cool visual there. Oh! Okay, I thought I cleared the area. Damn, they take over a huge patch of the land here. Whoa, damn, it's still going up here, too. Where am I on the map? Okay, we're where we need to be. Whoa, damn, they have the whole place taken over here, too. Usually it's this, like, tiny little patch you need to escape from. Hey, there we go. BB is having a great time. Oh, Sam is absolutely fucked. Whoa. Okay, that was a pretty fun sequence. Usually those sequences just feel a bit too easy, you know? You're like... You take a few steps and you're out of the arena. Just sprint for a few seconds and you're done, usually. Hey! I think BB was just proud of me. Let's do it again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Welcome, Sam.
There's some stuff for the roboticist lying around here. Maybe we could get her onto the network and build a few more zip lines. Hey. Oh boy. You okay there, Sam? BB's proud of Sam for holding out. Oh, she was giving me a thumbs up. Okay.
Yeah.
This is hard work, Sam. I feel for you here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is some serious fucking labor. Take that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
That was
Verified.
close.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, one more for the roboticist. And then we'll take a nice little break in the hot spring before we go down to Mama.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Do these little sections always give you like a little bit of juice? I think they do. That little bit of battery I have now in my speed skeleton, it was empty before. But once I came into her little network, I think I got a little bit of... Yeah, I'm not being...
God damn, it's cold.
Yeah, you get a little bit of regen. You get a little bit of charge, but you can't charge fully here. Until you build a generator and, you know, get on the network for good. How lethal are the lions on Very Hard? I have no idea. I can't remember. But yeah, I would imagine they deal a bit more damage like everything else. You die a lot faster on Very Hard to everything.
Delivering cargo.
Look at that rust. That is some nice rust.
Oh, you made it. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration. I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Pass on the memes. Building the future and keeping the past alive. A true homo ludens. Roboticist has joined the UCA. And we get an all-terrain skeleton.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Admiring all the shit on Sam here. All the rust. The tar. Cold. Now let's share this memory chip that we have.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Enjoy, Guillermo. Sentinels, 1 out of 6 Luden's action figurine. Yeah, Guillermo. Dead Man collects all the action figures. Because real life Guillermo is also a big nerd. Who loves toys. And monster collections. 32 kg to the weather station. I'll take that. Fragile.
Isn't that the active skeleton the roboticist built? It should be useful on mountain trails and bad roads.
Hey, Muff. I'll take that all-terrain skeleton. Stick that there, stick that there, stick that there. Look at that rust. Look at that lovely rust.
Order assigned.
Okay, there's something I want to test here.
Have a pleasant journey.
This is how fast I am in the speed skeleton. Is the speed skeleton still the fastest in the snow? Assuming it is faster than the all-terrain. I always forget. The all-terrain will just give me better balance and stuff on the hills. Ooh. Maybe it is just as fast as the speed skeleton when you're in the mountains. Yeah, it looks about the same, doesn't it? Yeah, I think the speed skeleton will only really give you a buff when you're on different terrain, you know, when you're on land. Falling snows, invigorating waters. But I can't bathe because it's snowing. Let's wait a second. The snow should pass, I think. If we just wait for a little bit.
What's this, break time?
Yeah, it is. Just wait a second. Maybe I used to always just get good luck. There we go. There we go. That's the good stuff. While this aids recovery, restores stamina, and delivers lasting health benefits, visitors are advised that prolonged exposure can lead to dizziness and fainting. Leaching impurities from the body. Don't tell Cool Man about this. Due to the abundance of minerals in this spring, its waters are exceedingly effective at leaching impurities from the body. Okay, let's take it easy for a second. I wonder, does it cause dizziness and fainting if you stay here for too long? You don't get that description on the other one.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. EU Dana. EU Dana. Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in.
I like how that one seems to be a bit away. He can still hear us, though. You're thinking about it earlier with tar being synonymous with the underworld. Yeah, well, that definitely makes sense. With the world of the dead in this game. The tar bleeding in from the underworld. If I remember correctly, they go into some detail regarding the tar in this. You know, they talk about like the specific amino acids, which are like a chiral mirror to another kind of tar or something. Let's get up here. We'll hit the road.
Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I did get the harmonica from the first area, yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning grid weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it's nice using the harmonica every now and then when you take a rest. Ba-da-loo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go get some PCCs and create some zip lines. Sucking on my big hairy bones. But I'm a long way from balls. I'm a long old way from balls.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Good morning, Sam.
I like some of these signs. This really makes me think of Boktai. You hit this sign and you get a random chance of sunshine. If you get lucky, the rain will pass if there is rain. I think some of these were director's cut inclusions as well, like signs that gave you a random chance of triggering certain things. Okay. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, they focused a lot on that idea, the beach as this connecting point between the two worlds, where the very network itself, the chiral network, is routed through the beach. That's where we get our internet connection as well in this. Everything that we build on this network comes through the world of the dead, through that connection on the beach. Instant data transmission. Because you're going into the past. What the fuck am I even looking at here? Getting distracted. No dumping. Key ban. Oh, you get a little save prompt. Yeah, I think this one has like a random chance of triggering something. The little question mark. This feels like a little Mario nod, maybe. The question mark boxes. Lambda. Okay. Ooh, we don't have too many... We can't create too many PCCs here. Fuck. Yeah, I should have brought more. I forgot that I wouldn't be able to fabricate stuff at Mountain Knot. Shit. That's okay. We can get a few more PCCs down at the weather station. Yeah, it'll just land on a random sign. Okay, let's set up a couple of these zip lines. Generator here now as well. Nice. Ba-doo. Ba-da-la-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-la-da-ba-ma-ma-ma. This is something I cannot replace. We'll plant one up there as well, but first we'll go down and plant one down there. Get a couple more PCCs from the weather station. Zip back up. Plant a couple more and then go get Mama.
Construction complete.
It's a real struggle bringing Mama up the mountain, so we'll make it as easy as possible here. I should have brought a floating carrier to skateboard down, to snowboard down. Whoop! Whoop. Okay, down to the weather station. When the sky is just filled with the strands. Oh, ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. I'll be getting the early release of DS2, so I have even less than 6 days.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
I was thinking of doing something for the final part. For the very final part of DS1, I was thinking of letting Past Dog take the reins. Because that way, I could time the ending of the game exactly with the release of DS2 and also be just awake starting my day for the release of DS2. If I played it myself and timed it with the release of DS2, I'd be already awake for a long time and I wouldn't be able to play DS2 for very long. So yeah, I was thinking of letting playing a rerun for the final segment to time it with the release, and so I can be fresh and ready for a big DS2 session to start off with. I could do like a big 20+ hour marathon and stay awake, you know, where I play the final part of DS1 and do a big session of DS2. But I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather be, you know, I'd rather be fresh for DS2. Rather be a bit more fresh. Anyway, I'll think about it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Using, playing the VOD from the last run. Yeah, I mean, I'll be live playing DS2 no matter what. I'm just talking just for the last DS1 session. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do. If I play it myself or play a rerun.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Am I playing this solely until No, we've been mixing it up with other games this whole time. We've been playing The Thing, we've been playing Half-Life 2.
Thank you for your contribution.
Once in a long time. Oh. Suck on my hairy balls. I'm sorry. Deliver this.
Delivering cargo.
What do we got? Oh, only an A? Only an A. Was that timed? I didn't scratch that cargo, did I? Maybe I did.
Good work.
Oh, I can't imagine saves carry over to the next game. Okay. Let's create 4 more of these. Now we'll go set up our path. Get outside about a little low. Suck on my hairy balls. If you suck my balls, you better suck them well. Suck on my toes as well. Oh, I suck my toes. Suck on my hairy toes. My toes. Sorry. Jesus, I'm such a child. Suck on my hairy toes. My toes. At least I'm not doing it during the songs. Right? I'm not ruining the songs. I'm letting those moments play out. I'm taking in the mood. And then afterwards, you know, we get a little bit silly. I think it's perfectly fine. Maybe I'll upgrade this one. I want this one to go a little bit further here so I can connect another one to this one on the opposite side of the waterfall. Although this is probably going to go further than 350. Definitely going to be further than 350. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty long stretch here. Oof, 384. Someone was disturbed by... Sometimes people are afraid of that monkey emote. I don't get it. He's such a lovely, happy monkey. Look at him. He's just having a great time. Okay, I'm just going to leave this one here. Yeah, it's just pure joy, that emote. My parents have yet to comment on my songs. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna leave that one there. We'll probably upgrade that one so we get more out of it. If you upgrade them, you can go up to 350 meters. But you need to spend materials. I don't think I've ever dreamt about my emotes. All right, back up we go. There we go. First zip line. Now, up here. How big is the network area here? Something. It'll definitely make this mama section a bit easier. I forgot I still had the dog mess emotes there. I never removed that after Christmas. Usually I remove it because I really need the space, you know, but I actually have a few open slots now for emotes, so I guess I never bothered.
Eyes open.
Okay, that seems about right.
Okay.
And then from here, we can probably just walk the rest of the way with Mama. And it won't be too bad going down the way. Maybe I could create one more zip over there.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hey! Gax Kang, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Alright, we'll create one more over there. Skip it, said you wanna win away. Oh, yeah, a player safe house here as well. I don't think I really need that, though. Moses! No, that's not my favorite, Connor. Okay, I think this is where we'll stop with Mama. I really don't need to create this one. I don't know why I'm creating this one. Maybe I'll use it later for getting up here. All right. Hold on. Let me see what I need to upgrade zip lines.
Construction complete.
Special alloys and chemicals, I think. 240 chemicals, 480 alloys. Yeah. Hope it throws you off the cliff. You can control where you land with the camera. Wherever you center the camera, that's where you land when you come off zip lines. A lot of people don't know that. You think this might burn you out for DS2? No, not at all. It's not a big playthrough, you know. I'm mainly just going through the main story. And I'm kind of rushing, you know. I think it'll be cathartic when I get to DS2 because I'll be able to relax so much more with the game. I won't feel like I'm on a timer. I haven't really been able to enjoy this run like I usually do when I play this game. Because, you know, usually when I play it, I like to just take my time and not have any rush. But I kind of feel like I'm on a timer this time, and I'm not really doing much optional stuff.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
It'll be nice with DS2. I'll just be able to
Welcome. Sam
take it in more. Take my time. Uh, 240 chemicals, 480 alloys. I'll take 2 480s. And I'll take... Oh, we can only get 1 240. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Do I have the materials to create a power skeleton? That'll ease the burden here, I think it should. Oh. Maybe not. Let's create a floating carrier. Buddy bot. Buddy, buddy, buddy bot. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my bot. Even when my bot runs cold. Have mercy on me. There we go. Fuck it, I may as well go back to the all-terrain skeleton, right? Power skeleton. No. No. There we go. Yeah, you need to be on the network to use BuddyBot. This isn't a BuddyBot kind of playthrough, unfortunately.
Good morning, Sam.
I could have sworn I was moving faster just now. Maybe the power skeleton was better. Yeah, I think it probably was, because it was affecting... It was still affecting the weight here of the carrier. Ah. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. We'll take our time here. Power skeleton sounds like a Nintendo accessory from the 90s. The power glove. Are the fancy gloves in this called power gloves? They might be. You can get fancy Nintendo gloves in this too. Hey, there we go. Okay, this thing was just out of juice. Huh, I forgot that it lost its power when it was down to the yellow as well. You know, that it worked like that. Okay. Back down. Look at that thing. Look at that floating carrier. Magic. Bouncing on the air. No, it's not taking any damage there. The floating carriers are pretty useful in this. You can even hook up 2 at the same time and bring... But you can only bring 1 on a zip line. You can't bring 2 on a zip line. Another little thing you can do as well is tie up the packages that are on the carrier. Stabilize it. Whoop. Right. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. Buddy bot. Buddy bot.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
Okay.
Structure upgraded. In case you're interested, Sam, upgraded structures can be customized with holograms and even music.
Thank you, Die Hardman. There we go. So now we can zip on over to that one with our upgraded zip line. We're probably going to run out of bandwidth soon on this save because I've barely upgraded anyone. Although, we still have a good bit. Oh, Jesus.
Get it together, man.
My bad. I thought I timed it perfectly. I thought you were coming out of it.
That's okay. That's alright.
There you go. I would say so, Mike. You kind of feel it when you're in BT areas and you have that whole mesh of sound. With the Audra deck spinning, the BB's little cries, the ghosts, Sam's breath. Okay, let's see what materials I can get here. Also, hey Naga, if I didn't say hi earlier. Faucets. Spending a lot of time here. We'll get moving soon. A lot of prep to do here. Yeah. Oh, it's crystals that we need. Okay, we could create a few more PCCs here. Let's donate a few crystals. We have a lot of crystals. That's all I'm allowed to donate. Ba-da-ba-da-loo. Take 4 more. There we go. Now, give me... Give me some more of these alloys. Don't have many chemicals here either. Right, that'll do. Hey there, Az. Yeah, we'll be doing some more Half-Life 2 later, I'm sure.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I tried the game UI thing in Half-Life yet. I don't know what that is. Let's take a piss. Or hold on, are there any patches? Are there any mushroom patches nearby?
Thanks.
You messaged me on Discord? Sorry, I'm missing loads of people's messages on Discord just because I don't have time to be looking at shit lately. What's the deal with the UI thing?
So bad.
So bad. He's still hating the crypto biotes. It's super easy to set up. What is it? What does it do? It enables gamepad UI in Half-Life 2. Oh, I'm already getting gamepad prompts in the game. But I guess this is something different. But I'm still on PC menus. Better for menus than UI scale. Okay. I guess I'll take a look. I thought the scale of everything looked okay.
For a second.
Yeah, are there like menus that I've been missing in the game? When do you use menus in the game? You don't? Yeah, hold on, let me just scroll up to see what PNTN is saying. This general pause menu? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll need it. The stuff that appears on screen showing me health and stuff, that all seems like okay. This with the size it's at, it doesn't look too small. Anyway, I appreciate you looking out for me. I appreciate the suggestion.
Okay.
Yeah, like stuff like that was a problem when we were playing Codename 47, where we could barely see the health bars and the text on the screen, but I haven't had any problems with that in Half-Life 2 so far, I don't think. It seems like they patched the game pretty well to allow for my way of playing.
This looks like the way to go.
All right. Let's keep moving forward here. Let's set up the rest of this zipline network and then we'll go see Mama. That one really isn't in the best position. Whoa. What if Dog uses his DualSense as a mouse even in Windows? That's what I do. Yeah, when I browse the internet, I also use a controller. What's so funny? No, I don't. I don't. Maybe I should, though. Alright, we'll go a little bit further here. Maybe place it up on this rock here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slope detected. Oh! Nice.
Let's do this. Get this thing working faster.
Construction complete.
Wait. This one's already hooked up to a 350, so we don't need it. We don't need to upgrade this one. We'll upgrade the next one. We'll give the next one an upgrade. There we go. Roads. I don't think I'm really going to be bothering with roads for this playthrough. You know, doing all of this is probably way longer than the amount of time it would take to just walk with Mama. But I'm still happy I'm doing this. It'll be satisfying. It's arduous walking up those hills with Mama. This is more enjoyable setting up the network. It'll still be cathartic. Roads aren't too bad when you really know what you're doing. On a first playthrough, you know, you're not as sure how it all works and what the fastest ways are for getting materials. You can actually do it fairly quickly when you know what you're doing.
Disgusting.
At least if you're online.
I need a drink.
DS2 is... We're going to Australia as well in DS2. I just heard about the Mexico... I just knew that we were going to Mexico. And I figured we'd be going to multiple regions, given that we're setting out to sea on our ship, venturing out to new lands. I did wonder about that because I'm familiar with the film On the Beach, and On the Beach takes place in Australia.
They damn well better be grateful. I swear.
Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we'll put this one here.
Okay. Come on, hurry up.
Construction complete.
In Mexico will be Iceland with a sepia filter, with a Breaking Bad filter. Okay. Let's hop down this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, the carriers struggle a little bit on this terrain. Step outside, I wanna win a well. I'm better, but dear, but dear. I can't put all this on my back, huh? Oof.
Let's get a move on.
That's just gonna drop. But that's okay.
The wire snapped.
Should have just let the whole thing drop, really. It's okay if we damage these containers a bit. Right.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, nice little chiral bridge here. I hope Buddy Bot is in DS2. A new and improved Buddy Bot. Maybe they thought after the director's cut no one really loved Buddy Bot and they decided to scrap the idea. Maybe I'm the only person in the world who ever truly loved Buddy Bot. Not sure if many people really got to experience the full glory of Buddy Bot. Hopefully he didn't get scrapped. Oh, that's okay, Muff. I'm okay with knowing things about the game. Like, I'm okay with people talking about the trailers and... Obviously, I don't want to be seeing too much, but I'm okay with seeing things here and there. I just don't want to be spoiled on, like, full scenes and what have you. Mainly just the big scenes that I don't want to see, you know? I want to... see all that stuff for the first time in the game itself. You know, rather than being spoiled on big 20-minute segments, seeing whole 10-minute, 15-minute cutscenes in trailers. But I'd much rather see all that stuff in the game for the first time. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. We made it to the other side. Let's plant another zip line. Oh! Yeah, this part is off the network. Right, hopefully... Yeah, we should be able to set this up here. That isn't too far away. Should be okay. All right. Maybe I'll just walk over. Yeah, that isn't too far.
Still not done yet.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty fun setting up the zipline networks.
Looks like a way through.
Oh, man. I think we're finally done. I don't like to use vehicles in the game. I do. I just haven't been around many vehicles. I haven't been around many distro centers. I've been outside of the chiral network a lot over the last while. You know, up in the mountains, making the trek with the delicate antimatter bomb. And then when we reach Mountain Knot, we can't get on the network there, so we can't create any vehicles there. So we have to trek on foot up the mountains, up to the roboticist. Then down to the weather station. I don't think you can fabricate vehicles at the weather station, can you? And, you know, I need to be on foot to place down my zip lines.
Fuck this.
I'll use the trucks, you know, when I'm going on the big postman runs, when I'm... You know, when I'm really focusing on the deliveries after having hooked everyone up. Okay. Okay. How about we take a rest in this private room as well next before we head off? I think Sam could use a rest. Yeah, and I guess just in general, like when I'm setting out, doing a new delivery, going to a new part of the map, I generally just prefer to walk anyway. Just because I think it fits better with the atmosphere. Oftentimes you get music that plays, which I think suits the walking more than the driving. And yeah, it's just not very fun trying to force the vehicles through certain terrain. But I will use the vehicles when I'm going like full try-hard, trying to deliver as much as possible. When I'm focusing on like 5-starring all the different preppers, but not really doing that kind of run this time.
Your work is great.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Married life, not what I expected. Another update. There we go. We finally got the feet. The feet nightmare. There's Kojima again. The Thing nightmare was still the best one, though. So far in this run. Okay, let's have a few cans. Boost that max stamina. Then we'll head out. I was talking about this before, but one cool little detail about these private rooms. You know how we're in a player-built private room here. When you're in a player's safe house, a player's private room, you can only listen to the music that they have unlocked. I only noticed that during my previous playthrough. I thought it was a kind of a cool moment. I went up here to listen to my music, and I was like, wait a second, why do I only have a few tracks unlocked? then I realized, oh wait, no, I only have this player's music here. And I made it feel like I was in his place. Which was cool. Yeah, he has all the stuff unlocked here from the end game, which we don't have yet. Like, I'll keep coming. I don't think you get that until the post game, right? Because that's when it plays at the very end. All these ones from the end of the game. Please don't stop. Tonight. That's all end game music. And it's a nice little touch. You see, you get a different color here as well. You can see his name up there. Yeah, it's a nice little touch. Don't think it affects anything else, like the data. Still look at your... That'd be funny if you could read his emails. You didn't get your emails here. Married life, not what I expected. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Emily yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect, crying face. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. The whale emoji after she posted that, making it just barely. Why the whale there? Because it was like a monumental kind of feat, a monumental task. Hey there, Phantom Cigar. Yeah, I have the AC on full blast again today. Isn't she like a sister to Sam? She is, yeah, but she's also, you know, we love her. She's family. And she's also the damsel in distress. She's the Princess Peach to our Mario. Extra battery. Oh, yeah. Let's use one of these. These are Princess Peach.
What the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
Gondwana again.
The moon.
Does Gondwana predate Pangea? Is Gondwana just a part of Pangea? I'm gonna Google Gondwana. I don't remember.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
One of the constituent continents of Pangea. Was a large landmass, sometimes referred to as a supercontinent. The remnants of Gondwana make up around 2/3 of today's continental area, including South America, Africa, Antarctica, Australia, Zealandia, Arabia, and the Indian subcontinent. Gondwana was formed from the accretion of several cratons. And loads of stuff here. 1/5. It fused with Laurasia during the Carboniferous to form Pangaea. It began to separate from northern Pangaea during the Triassic and started to fragment during the early Jurassic, around 180 million years ago. Yeah, it makes me think of the whole Outer Heaven concept. Peace Walker, MSF, modeled on, modeling their crest on Pangaea. The skull symbolizing that, Outer Heaven takes in anyone from any background. No matter who you are, you're a skull underneath it, regardless of your race, your ethnicity. They do a similar thing here, it seems, with the idea of Ludens. Remember, Kojima said something very similar about Ludens when asked, like, who's underneath that Ludens mask? He said, we all are. We're all symbolized by that skull. Anyone can have the spirit of Homo Ludens, the spirit of play. This astronaut traversing a digital ocean, a limitless ocean of possibilities, traversing to new lands. Right. I have a lot of shit here I'll drop off. I hope we get to wear that Luden suit. Give me the Luden suit in DS2. Let me go to the moon. Let me colonize the moon. Spread the philosophy of play to whoever's on the moon. Oh.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
They're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. she's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it.
I bet that milk tastes nasty.
Please, Sam. Set us free.
Half-dead BT
This
milk.
world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
That lovely rust. Oh, yeah. All right, let's hit the road. First, let me pack up this stuff here. Spray paint affiliate with the 5. Thank you very much. Following on from earlier, here's a tip for a healthy wheatgrass-based beverage. Thank you very much, spray paint affiliate. I think I might be a bit behind on thanking some people here as well. Low Life with the 91. Thank you. Let me pack up this stuff. I am not going to fight Higgs here. I'm running away from these lions. And I don't think I'm going to need anything else. Oh yeah, we're going to have to take Mama to the... We're going to have to take Mama for a bath, of course.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But
Well, shit.
Your hands are full. It's no biggie. You can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam? It's coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
All right. Let's move. Wow, I can double jump even with her on my back. Mama's really not enjoying this. Okay, that should be far enough, I think. Too easy.
You're out of the BT area.
I guess it is a little bit more complicated when you have a few of them chasing your ass. It's a bit more tense. There's no reason to be afraid of going outside. First time she sets foot outside and this happens. That's okay. It's much better from here, I promise. We're gonna chill on some zip lines. It's gonna be great. All right, let's take her for a bath first, though. Hold on a second. Are there any trucks nearby here? Mama is pretty much dead at the moment as well, right? Like, she's starting to necrotize. When she gets cut from the BB, like, she gets laid to rest at the same time, it looks like, you know? She falls back. Although, yeah, no, that there's I'm forgetting the whole thing with Mama now. She's one of a kind. When she dies, she doesn't necrotize like everyone else, and we have to bring her up to Hartman so he can look at her body and understand why she isn't turning into a BT. And I think it has to do with this weird fucked up relationship she has with Lochna, where their souls are merged. Yeah, her soul merges with Lochna later on, and Lochna she gets two differently colored eyes. Yeah, at the moment she's in some kind of weird death state.
I'm going Sam.
That functions differently from the others. Okay. We're gonna go back this way and get a truck in South Nottingham. Be hilarious if you could drop people off the zip line while you were moving like this. Just fucking let go of Mama here. See you later, sucker. Watch her bounce off the ground. He's fucking dead anyway. Or, you know, she's dying. Kind of in the process of dying now, I think. Alright, we're gonna grab a truck here, then we're gonna take her for a bath.
Proceed to distribution center.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Why the bath? Because there's a unique little bath scene with her if you take her for a bath.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I should have looked at the map to see if there was a truck nearby, but I wasn't seeing any. Garage. What do we have in here? Perfect. Mama, in charge of Bridges delivery systems, and is also the organization's chief mechanic. She's having to be transported in one of the body bags usually reserved for corpses. Well, she is kind of a corpse. So it still works. I can't stick you in the fucking truck. There's loads of space in the back of the truck. Oh no, we'll be able to put her in the passenger seat. I wish we could stick her in the back. There we go. Right. I think there's still one hot spring that I haven't found in this game. There's... Maybe one of you guys know which one it is. There's one near the junk dealer. I think that's the nearest one to me now, isn't it? Like, this is where I should go and bring Mama. Is there anyone that's... Is there another one that's closer? I guess we could... We didn't have to do this at all. We could have stopped off at the roboticist's place as well. I should have just done that. One near the filmmaker. That's the one that's also near the junk dealer, though, as well, right? One near the craftsman. Ooh, maybe it's the one near the craftsman that I've never found. Where is the one near the craftsman? Yeah, I think I'll just take her up to the one beside the roboticist. Weird. I've spent so much time around the craftsman. Is it in that, like, kind of marshy area? Here, maybe? Somewhere around here? Where you have those mules? East of the craftsman. We might have to go and look at that later. I think that's the one that I haven't seen. Somehow. Okay, back over to my zip lines from before. Easy. Wow. That's a first. One wheel. Thick skills. All right, out you get. Hey, Shifty. BB kind of does that sometimes. He'll give you likes when you do certain things. When you run really fast down a hill, BB will give you some points. When you do a double jump, BB will give you some points. I'd have to be on the same server as DRK in order to see his stuff, I think. Or maybe all I would need is a Strand contract. But I'm barely building anything anyway, you know? This is just a standard story run for the most part, so... You know, I'm building zip lines and that's about it. Feet. Look at that feet action. Shame we can't see your feet clipping underneath it.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still near the crash before it all came tumbling down.
Stop and listen to your story.
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore.
Just starts rambling here.
Yeah.
I guess this isn't a bad place to stop for a story time. Or are you going to stop there until I move forward? I haven't seen Perfect Days, Bilbus. I really like Koji Yakusho, though. Yakusho. Fucking ruined it. Forgive me. I'll make it up to you with a mama bat. Fuck, I forgot that was BT territory. Hey, Pew.
Listen. Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
It was in vanilla.
Me. I remember being inside the room. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers
one of the zip lines up on a mountain peak with the track playing, and it felt like the real way to experience the monologue. I was just hanging up in the air on the zip line up on the mountain peak with the track uninterrupted. Okay, I salvaged it somehow. In some degree.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
I'll probably give it a watch at some point, Bilbus. Alright, now let's go for a bat. And that's how my story ends. Hey, Lord Oda. Can we not do the song?
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
Aviva no no.
Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban.
Aviva no no.
Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban.
Aviva no no.
EU Dana.
Ahahan.
EU Dana.
Ahahan.
Now this is living.
What do these lyrics mean again? The hot spring feels good or something like that? What is it again? What a nice hot spring. What a nice hot spring. Ha ha ha. What a nice hot spring. Ha ha ha.
Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Oh, hell yeah.
I aspire to this level of zen here that BB has attained. Look at this.
I needed that.
All right, let's hit the road. Let's zip up here again. It'll be a bit faster.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The machine that oh body babu badu all night with my bee badu babi babu doo doo. Crazy I didn't trip there. With the zip lines, you'll always land where you center the camera. Which isn't immediately obvious when you first play the game. So I knew where I was going to land there with the zip lines. Whoop. What's my favorite song from the Kojima verse? Favorite song used in any Kojima game? Oh, my feet. Right, we need to go back and get boots. I forgot. I think it would have to be either the best is yet to come or can't say goodbye to yesterday. I really like both of them. It's a really nice track. I love the contrast between the first half and the second half. The first half being very bleak and kind of hopeless, and then the second one having this, you know, it kind of kicks into gear and becomes this positive track in the last half. It rises up in its second half. Puts a hopeful spin on it. Bring your friends, bring it all. I think she just has a really nice voice as well. Layla Adu. Layla. Some of the lines just fit perfectly with the game as well. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that worked out. Sometimes you just get lucky, Alex. The all-terrain skeleton probably came in handy there. It's a nice way to put it, Philbus. Okay, are we going to have BTs here? No? Hey, there's our distro center. Ooh, pretty nice path here. I'm not sure if I ever came down this way. Oh, probably not, Muff. I'd say I'll just go hard on the DS2 for a good few days. And then maybe I'll think about mixing it up after a few days, but I reckon for the first few days we'll just be going hard on the DS2. And regarding the subathon as a whole, I don't know what the plan is, like, for when it'll end. Yeah, I'll probably put a cap on it at some point. Correct. Do you have enough time to go and buy groceries before Half-Life 2? Ooh, you might not, because I'm thinking we might switch after this. Maybe I'll do one more delivery after this. I'll probably be switching soon, I'm not sure.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Lincoln, no. sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me. All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Mama slightly hover up in the air behind Sam there for a second. I don't think I ever noticed that before when he starts to hook in there. Okay. We get the cargo catapults.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Akna.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network.
A woman just fucking died here, Die Hardman. Can you not let me digest that for a little bit? Going on about fucking Cliff in World War I and how it... Come on, man.
Anyway, get some rest.
Have some respect, will
you?
you?
On questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly
Just back to work, back to business.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
All right, we're back. The facial capture didn't bother me as much in that scene, even though it looks kind of wobbly. It kind of feels like Lochna should be ugly crying anyway, so I'm not as bothered by the wonky facial capture with Lochna there compared to Mama in some of the previous scenes. Like, I'm still able to, you know, it's not pulling me out as much. I think the Mama and Lochna arc in general works better, much better for me than Fragile's in part 3. BB.
Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Sorry, I was fiddling with my controller there, the sound cut.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead.
You really yanked it there, though.
You'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this will work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
It's all part of his plan. I love this part. You're such a weirdo, dead man. What are you doing here? Remember earlier at the start of the game when we were told about the shower, how it's the only private place in Sam's room? We can still hear the other party members when they chime in over the comms, but they can't hear us talk inside the shower. I love how he doesn't tell you in dialogue to follow him in or anything. You know, because he needs to keep it quiet. It's just so funny the way he awkwardly walks over, expecting you to follow him. How we have to do it manually here.
You okay?
You get different animations from Lou here when he's on the table. When she's on the table.
Tired, huh? Adorable. Oh. Oh. Hey, baby. Tired, huh? You okay?
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were
Excessive
essential
weight.
to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that.
What a mess.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
And off he goes. Yeah, I really like that scene. Sam, incredibly uncomfortable. You know, they're playing again on his phobia, his aphophosphobia, his fear of touch. So Sam is incredibly uncomfortable and claustrophobic in there with another individual who is also very socially awkward. Deadman is maybe not the best person to be hanging around with when you have aphophosphobia. He too doesn't really know how to connect or communicate. I like that when it cuts back to that close-up, that extreme close-up, his face right up in your, you know, it's almost like you get to experience Sam's aphophosphobia as well with that extreme close-up. The blue color looks nice there too. You okay there, Sam? You want to go for a normal shower after that? Whoop. Have I seen the ride reference? Oh, of course. I don't think we've done it in this playthrough yet, actually. Yeah, the monster ads are gone, but the ad for Norman Reedus's show is still in the game. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. They use bike sounds for his farting while he's taking a shit.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Nasty. I was talking about this before. There's also a hidden weapon as well with this system. The number +1 grenade, or the 1+. And you have to make Sam piss blood to get those grenades. And to do that, you need to let his max stamina drop below 25%. And when it drops below 25%, if you piss here in the private room after sleeping, Sam will piss blood. And then you can create grenades from his piss blood. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about those. You have the shower grenades, you have the piss grenades, the shit grenades, but you also have the blood piss grenades. Those ones are rare. We'll try and do that at least once in the playthrough. We haven't done it yet. Mup, I have not seen Ride. Is it any good? I'm not really into cars and bikes and stuff. But yeah, you get to watch Norman Reedus nerd out about bikes as he drives across different places. Does he go to different countries and stuff? Checking out the, you know, the good... Checking out the roads. You haven't seen it? It's still going, yeah. I saw an interview. He did an interview recently for Death Stranding with Kojima where he was so wiped after recording his show, he wasn't really able to answer any questions. They were asking him questions about Death Stranding, and he was like, man, I've been on the road for the last 2 weeks straight. I'm barely conscious right now. Will you answer this question for me, Hideo? I don't know what's going on. He came on this show to promote Death Stranding, but he was just completely fucked because of all the driving he was doing. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, that's sad. No BB, no scene with Cliff. All right, we'll stop. We'll save. Guys, I think we're going to call it here for now. That's some good Death Stranding progress today. That was a fun session. It was nice wandering through the mountains. Trekking through the mountains. Setting up some zipline network. Some progress with Mama's chapter, her story here. We'll leave it there for now. And next time we'll have to go it alone without BB for a while. Yeah, we're going to take a bit of a break. I'll play some tunes for a few minutes. I'll probably order some food. And we'll get started with some Half-Life 2. Really looking forward to getting back into Half-Life 2. It was a blast yesterday. Bear with me here. We'll get started. Well, we're not going to get started. We're going to have a break. But yeah, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. I just realized I had game capture and display capture turned on at the same time for that whole stream. But I guess it wasn't making any noticeable difference to the stream. I wonder which one it prioritized. Anyway, hopefully the stream was okay. No one commented on it.
We have a situation. He's packing. He's packing. This guy is loaded. He's packing. He's packing. This guy is. Hey, alarm! Alarm! Hey, alarm! Alarm! He's packing. Hey, alarm! Alarm! This guy is loaded. He's packing. Hey, you! Please, what do you want? Please. Certainly hot in here. Come on! Totally okay. Totally.